It's back to Orcs Must Die 3. The game where we try to keep every little one of these rotten creatures out of our portal. They're all judging us. Their little tiny eyes. But no, you will not get in the portal. I will stop you. Yes. Yes, I will. I will stop you. I will also put this video on the Discord, because the bell notification apparently doesn't work. Remember to click that bell on YouTube. If you're not watching this video on YouTube, it means somebody is running my videos elsewhere, and I would like them to stop. Main reason is franchising, because anyone can say they're anyone these days. And yeah, I'm on YouTube only, at least at the moment. I may eventually go on Twitch. Who knows? Alright, so I have put that on the Discord live now. Yeah. Alright. Let's jump on in. Do some more scramble. This game's really fun and easy to get into. And then it gets really difficult. Zelzador. I mean, he's not the worst. I'll take a Zelzador debuff. Why not? Great room. I haven't seen this map in a while. Huh. Do I have what it takes? Let's see. So this area here is like the best place to throw them to their death. Yeah, it's pretty simple. It's a short map, so you really, really gotta stop them if you can.
Here, here.
What I don't like about this is it's probably gonna send them over there, and I don't want them going over there, unless I had a kill box over there, which I do not at the moment.
That will do nicely. I cannot be any more.
The reason I spaced
ready.
that out on purpose was I wanted to add more gold.
Enemies are preparing
It's not
to
great,
breach one of our
but it's
gates.
okay.
They've broken through a gate. Here they come.
Good news about having a boss in your waves is that he'll drop extra loot. Stay back! Stay back, Birdman! Good. There we go.
But still easy
The
for
loots.
me.
Okay. Now this is the place where we can send them to their demise.
As ready as I will ever be.
And we'll have to put some, probably turrets
The
up
enemy
there.
army is attacking on another front. They've breached another door.
Crap, some of them actually made it over there? Okay, didn't anticipate that.
Try and
Well, the good news is, I mean, it's better they fall up than falling down. Or is it? I actually don't know if they take more damage based on height. He's just spinning around. He wants to finish his casting animation, but I don't want him to do it. No. You don't get to. Okay. I'm hoping those reach. They should. Let's do that.
Right place for killing.
We'll have to add some tarts over here eventually. Hey, they do. Good. Yes, you're a bird. A dead bird. Hey, Kara. Gorillas can be killed by landmines placed along forest paths? What? Why are you saying that?
They're entering the rift.
Poor gorillas. You do that to gorillas. Why would you do that to gorillas? Poor gorillas. They didn't ask for this. The orcs did. Same with orcs, I guess. Hey, listen. The orcs are not allowed in the portal. That's why we're destroying them. That's why we're destroying them. We have no love for the orcs. They must be destroyed. They knew this getting into this relationship. They're not allowed over here. But yet they keep coming. Because they're orcs. They don't give up. It doesn't really matter which direction you place that, I realize, but...
More
At
enemies.
least I don't think so. I don't think the rotation matters much. Too high. Well, he's toast. Okay, Zelzador's coming from over here. Go back. I'll see you next fall. Yeah, I think this one's an easy win for us. Goodbye. We want to set up some more traps up here, because they inevitably reach this point. Good. Very good.
A perfect fit.
Final wave. Well, we're gonna win either way. I can't imagine we're gonna lose.
I'm clearly good at this.
I cannot imagine we're going to lose. There's something from Wikipedia article about threat to gorilla conservation. Well, yeah, people... I mean, that's true across the entire world. Like, mines have been a problem. They go off years later after they've been placed. So you could just be, you know, buying your house on a nice plot of land, and then one day you go in your backyard and you lose, like, half your body to a landmine you didn't know was there. It's awful. And that mine could have been placed by somebody who is long since gone. Dead. From a war you didn't even know about.
Is anyone
did it!
surprised? No, me neither.
That was a good wave. We did unfortunately get a few orcs in the portal, which is not good. It's not good. That was weird. It was like going... Okay, so ranged weapon damage sounds really good. But at the same time, there's the kill streak reward coin, or there's the reduced cost of floor traps. I think reduced cost is the most powerful thing there, because it means we can place stuff on the ground for half the cost, not have to worry so much about it. I want to get the wall grinder. I've been wanting to get the wall grinder for a while. It's not the most fantastic trap, but it does give you an insta-kill if paired with the flipper. So anything that gets ground up in there is gone. Gone. Secret Fortress. I think that's a really bad map, but it's better than Slagfield. I don't care about doubling the gnoll health. There's not many gnolls. Sounds like a video game loading tip. Pretty much. Okay, this one is doable. It's easy. We're gonna get rid of that. Floor traps have been reduced in their cost. But the grinder... Well, hang on. If I get rid of that... I mean, this could work. This could work.
More exact, I cannot be.
So we got grinders
Exactly
here.
where I want it. Perfect.
Hang on. Let's think about this. Oh, yes.
It's like decorations that kill.
I really should get some gold being generated here.
Placing traps is always fun.
Problem is, we don't have a lot that's gonna kill them here. No, unless we do this.
Everything in the right place for killing.
Yeah, that's good.
No one
That's
is
good.
more ready.
So we just fill that whole area with gold, and enemies will occasionally get thrown into the grinders. I could just have this entire wall be grinders.
They've broken through a gate.
No, not the gate.
Here they come.
Damn. I almost forgot about Zelzador. I probably shouldn't have used that there. Oh well. It's fine. Armored critter is pretty dangerous. My feet hurt. I'll put that there in preparation for a grinder. Okay, little rat bastards. Hey, no,
They're
bad.
attacking a barricade.
Come here. Done no damage to the big guy. There he is. He's down. Frozen. Out of commission.
Enemies in our rift room.
Get out of here. He's been exploded. Just as the way it's meant to be. And I'm hoping it gives us time to set up the next area.
Enemies at the rift.
He's not the boss anymore.
You can't tell when there's a boss thing. Nope, it is going to give us a chance. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, so what I want to do is I want them
Exactly where I want it.
to come over here, up and around. I want them to go through the ringer.
Here and here and there.
Occasionally sending some that way because it's funny.
Clearly good at this.
Okay, I feel having a flower there would be really good. Nice thing is the flower is a floor trap, but it also has the ability to be placed on ceilings, so I basically have a free 350 ceiling trap. How's your night, Kara, though? How are you doing otherwise? Having a good night? Alright, we just send them back this way. Because it'd be hilarious.
I cannot be.
Because it'll be hilarious.
More enemies on the way.
Yes. So that's smart trapping there. You create an arena of
The
confusion
enemy
and
army is
death.
attacking on another
Keep
front.
them
They've
wishing
breached another door.
they were someplace else. Ah! Exploding kobolds. I think there's a randomization thing that adds exploding kobolds to the definitive appear list, which is so bad. It's like just one of the worst things you can have. Oh, that's... Damn, wrong side. It's fine. Going to the grinder! Going to the grinder! No, it's you, my friend, who go bye-bye. I'm going okay. Considering either continuing the text RPG or Arkham Knight. Ah. Well, I heard that the Arkham Knight game was pretty good. I don't know the text game though.
Who's the boss now?
Give me. Yes. Yes. Exploded. Okay, so we can also add a grinder here. We'll have to add another flipper over there. The problem with the grinders are they're very expensive, but they're basically a one-hit kill. You don't have a pitfall to send the orcs. It's a nice alternative.
The big ones do die hard. I'm very low on...
Ah! Too high, too high. Some of them want to go upstairs. There's nothing up there.
That's really not something to plan for.
Next game is Vampire the Masquerade
Now that I'm back,
Night
maybe
Road. I
should
got the
try
base
not to
game,
do
which allows for more clan choices. Ah. That's cool.
5 times bigger and dies 5 times harder.
I think you mentioned something like that a few streams back. I think I was confused. I thought you were talking about the vampire game that never came out. That's still supposedly being worked on, but starting to lose hope. Starting to lose hope. Being silent in the game industry is not a great tactic because people quickly lose interest in the games you're developing. Or I should say, were developing. You know, so if they're not actually being worked on. Nope. Damn it. I thought we froze him. Apparently not. I couldn't tell. It looked like we froze him, but... guess that was not it. Okay. We're not in danger of losing. Definitely not.
Perfect. It's like decorations that kill.
This is evil. This is such an evil area. Oh, this is such an evil area. Oh my god. We're gonna walk over here, path of least resistance, and get annihilated. You think you can go that direction? Okay. I go left. Next game, I already read that. Wow, sorry. My attention span. I'm sorry. Feeling a lot better tonight, though. I am feeling much better than I was.
Fantastic.
You guys can try going down here. It's not going to matter. So if I force them to come over here, I can actually send them back over the hurdle, which is funny. Oh, I just realized I could send them even further by flinging them over there. Zelzador is still alive.
They don't seem more intimidating.
How did that miss him? I don't know.
Much easier than I anticipated.
Got him. Good, good, good. Let's see.
Perfect fit.
They're not having a good time.
King is under attack.
Oh my god, that orc.
More.
Why did he get sent over there? I don't know. Oh god. Keep interrupting every time he's casting a spell. It never goes through. Let's grab these. Very good.
They don't seem more
Very good.
intimidating.
This is going very well. This is going
That will do.
exceedingly well. I mean, I don't really need flippers here. Flippers are always funny, but...
Everything in the right place for killing.
I guess we worry about whittling this wave down just a
Placing
bit more.
traps is always fun. I'm always ready.
Yeah, this is a no enemies in the rift run. Like, this actual whole map here, I don't think they're ever getting to the room. They had their chance. No, they did before, though. From here on out, they can't. They cannot anymore.
The big ones do die hard. Five times bigger and dies 5 times harder.
Come on. Come on. Come on in. Death is fine.
Who's the boss now?
God, the confusion coupled with the molten gold is so freaking good. I didn't even have to shoot that guy. He was gonna go down.
Who's the boss now?
Their sergeant door has been destroyed. Okay.
One big puzzle of death.
Should they?
Perfect.
Make it over here, they will be met with
Clearly
probably the worst headaches of their lives. This is just evil. This is just evil.
Cannot be.
These stragglers make it here and there. Zelsador is kind of confused. It's good to know he's affected by
They
confusion.
don't seem more intimidating.
Don't get attacked. Oh.
This is the last trap there, why not?
Die hard.
Oh, give it to me. About 3,160 currency. That's awesome. Okay. Okay. Now...
It's like decorations kill. A perfect fit.
I mean, safety.
Here and here.
I think I can sit this out for the most part. And just wait for the boss to survive, inevitably. This one's like pretty much just pure automation at the moment. Meat grinders are going off, the gold is going off. Oh god, the flippers, the electric traps. He might survive. Not for long. Yep, he's toast. And there's Zelsador. Figured Zelsador would make it.
Much easier than I anticipated.
Got him. You can't make it alone, Orc.
Is still
You
far
can't
to
make it
win.
alone. Yes. Yes. Player mana, maximum mana, is doubled. Reduce mana rage, trinket cooldown by half. See, that sounds great, but I never always end up using it. It's like emergency only. If I have more mana, kind of beats that into the floor, I think. Let's see. Ceiling Pounder. Pounds down on enemies when they're underneath, deals physical damage. The Haymaker. Throwing enemies. See, the problem with this is I don't think it has a set direction where it knocks them around. So it makes it less desirable. Definitely take another floor trap, though. I'll definitely take a floor trap. Yes, yes, yes. Enemies are immune to slow. All enemies are immune to crowd control. That is terrible. Immune to slow. Well, considering we don't have any slows at the moment, I'm totally fine with that. This map can be a bit tricky, though. So we're going to have to bring our A game. We're taking some archers here.
Should have been shared long ago. Impressive, and I am rarely impressed.
Using some of these pillars to send a lot of orcs into the abyss.
Why were these kept secret for so many years?
Okay. Letting them come inside the castle is not a terrible idea.
Exactly where I want it. Everything in the right place for killing.
Separating this area is a good idea. So they have to come through this choke point here.
One big puzzle of death.
Whoop. Okay. So, I think we're going to go with the same stuff we have, just because it's going to royally mess with them. We want everything entering to get covered, if we can.
It's like decorations that kill. You cannot put things where they don't go.
This is tricky. So you don't have a lot of ceiling to work with, and there's no guarantee which direction they're coming from. So what we can do is put a kill zone here. For a few enemies. As they come over, they get covered. Many of them are going to fall into that.
And here, and here, and there.
And we can even send a few of them back over here, which would be helpful.
When have
okay.
I not been ready?
I mean, this current set of stuff is proven its worth. It's proven its worth. When we get enough, we'll put another, like, trap over here, bouncing them around. I think we can do this with what we have. Kobolds are gonna be a serious problem.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Put that out there. And we could actually force them to use this side, but don't really see the point so much.
The enemy army is attacking. They've broken through a gate.
Or damn gnolls, they have double health. I don't know where he's going. Okay, this is not good. Didn't realize how strong they'd be, and how many of them there'd be. It's fine. Only a few enemies made it past this point here. Thankfully, we can send most of them back the way they came. Smart plays, smart plays. We will not be getting through. Stay back. Stay back. Good. Okay, this is working out quite nicely. Ah! It's fine. It's fine, we have double mana, but we did actually run out of mana there for a little bit. Could actually, like, stick grinders. I don't know if you can stick grinders up. You can, oh my god. That's just evil.
I'm clearly good at this.
I don't even know if that grinder's gonna do anything, but there's a chance. Okay. So they're coming from the same angle. Let's see. See, I don't think I need all of those. Flippers do quite nicely. And that sends them over here. There's a chance they'll ragdoll into that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move those. Because we can get more gold. I hope that doesn't mess us up, but we can get more gold doing it this way. I can put another one there in the near future.
Okay, ready.
I think we'll hang on to that for 1 second. I could put another big trap here that sends them back across. I'm hoping this can get a lot of insta-kills, because normally it would just throw things over here and they would get back up. But if they get flung against the wall, there's a very good chance they're going to land in those. Seems like an awful waste at first, but... Do anything about lean, because it was only last month that I learned about it. I don't know what that is. I mean, I know what the word lean means. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with like a company or something named it.
the boss now.
Okay. Oh, this is just such an evil trap design. I love it. I'm gonna save my lightning for Zelzador if I can.
They don't seem more intimidating. Ouch!
They're attacking the barricade.
I really wish you wouldn't attack the barricade.
He's not the boss anymore.
Don't attack the barricade. It's very rude. Go on, summon more minions. It's not gonna help, Zelzador. So what is lean, Kara? Out of curiosity. Is it a video game? Is it a brand new, crazy vehicle they just developed? I don't know. You know, Elon Musk and his weird inventions. Okay. This is very good. This is very good. So they're gonna break in here. And I don't much care for them. We might want to do the thing I said I was going to do earlier. Put this here.
Why were these kept
Yes.
secret for so many years?
Okay. And we're going to... I think we want to...
Perfect.
Yeah, I think we want to try to send them through this narrow way here.
That will do nicely.
And for those that decide to go through here,
and there.
there's just going to be a lot of agony. Normally I wouldn't put barriers like this, but I think that this is a very funny way of splitting them up, because some over here are going to go this way, believing there's stuff over there. All they're going to end up doing is making things really bad for themselves.
Exactly where I want it.
Meanwhile, these flowers are going to be creating a bunch of blooms that are just going to confuse everyone, and they're going to be going all over the place. And we can send them back, hopefully, with this.
Everything in the right place.
Oh yeah, this is going to be funny.
Placing traps is always fun.
Okay. So let's think about more immediate defense, because there's always the chance they could get in from here. Actually, we want to
It's like
make it as hard for them as possible. Definitely.
a perfect fit. Perfect.
Okay.
No one is more ready.
All right.
More enemies on the way.
I got this. We got this. Sorry about the mute there for a second. I was checking something. This game mutes everything when you Alt-Tab, sadly. Come here, Orc. They're looking for their other orc friends. They will not find them.
Another door is being attacked.
Come on, attack the door, I don't care.
Breached again.
Hey, whoever. Nom, I got a snack. Yeah! Snack! Heck yeah! Snacks are good. Snacks are great. Snacks are wonderful. Okay, we're gonna let that do its automation for a bit. We're going to, try to set up
Watch out! The door is Our enemies have broken through again.
Where I want it.
something
Here
here.
they come.
Really banking that they don't get that far, but in case they do. In fact, I should save up the rest of my stuff for the next wave. Because I think the next wave, they come in from behind the castle. There is a secret pathway. God, Zalzador's keeping me paid! Yeah! He keeps giving me those big blue coins! Heck yeah!
Easier than I anticipated.
They haven't made it in, that's good. It's fantastic. Oh, it's fantastic.
The big ones do die.
I think he actually just got ground up. Interesting.
Five times bigger and dies 5 times harder.
Keep the gold flowing. Keep it flowing! What'd you get for a snack, whoever? I hope it's really good. I've been saving these, like, spicy chips that I have. I really like them. And I don't know why I only bought one bag, because I know when I do break into them, finally, I'm gonna regret only having one bag. Freaking no! Oh my god! Oh! Oh, he got destroyed. Ah! Okay, this trap combination is insane. It's insane. Look at them go. You know what it is, too? It's that reduced cost of the ground traps.
You're the boss of Plug now.
So, there's just... I'm able to put more and more and more. I have 8,200 currency. I know my bunny's blocking it, but we have a lot to play around with. We have a lot to play around with, chat. Next round, we win. We pretty much win anyways. Something got knocked off here. What is this? Whatever it is, it's under the lava. You can actually grab upgrades that are in the lava without dying. It's hard.
I believe
Okay.
the kids would call that.
They are breaking in from the side. This section is pretty much just all automation. I mean, if they get over here, I'll finish that too. I will. I'll find a way. So let's go down here. And let's try to make this as painful as possible for them. So they're going to come in here. They want to reach the stairs. So first of all, everyone that touches this gets thrown in.
Here,
Some of them get annihilated from that. They have to come around. They don't have a choice.
I'm clearly good at this. That will do nicely.
And that's just the start. That's just the start. And over here, we send them back down because it's a smart move. If you see stairs like that. Okay. And from here, want them to go around. Right about here, I want a plant doing plant stuff. I want them to hit... Oh, I can't do that. I mean, this will kill one enemy guaranteed. 2 enemies, too. Can actually kind of force their hand by putting that there, but at the same time... No, I think we're safer with more plants. Hopefully this plant will throw something in this direction. It'll go down and hit the rest.
When have I not
That'd be
been
nice.
ready?
And at some point I'll put a giant flipper in here as well.
The enemy army is attacking on another front.
Yes,
They
I know.
breached another door. Here they come.
It's working like a dream so far.
Who's the boss now?
I'm curious if Zelzador is going to come in from that
They're
angle.
attacking a barricade.
Okay, giant flipper, just to keep them moving.
A barricade is under attack.
Damn it, he triggered that. Of course. I really don't like those little rats. Okay, he kind of skipped the whole thing, and I don't like it.
A barricade is under attack.
Stay back.
Fantastic. There's not enough
They've
coin
destroyed
for that.
the barricade.
Damn. Really don't like that they destroyed the barricade. I may just have to remove the barricades down below. It's going to speed up their progression, but there's a lot of room here to work with. No!
Enemies at the rift.
Little bastard!
The big ones do die hard.
Zelzador is appearing over there. Okay. That's not bad.
They don't seem more intimidating. The big ones do die hard.
Okay, I don't trust this to keep them out. Not yet. Yeah, so they're just gonna destroy barricades like that. I think we want to send them to the grinders. I didn't expect them to target the barricade so soon, but probably what happened was a exploding kobold took a hit from something and then instantly blew up, and that was it.
Much easier than I anticipated.
Are going to put these here.
He's not the boss.
And I know I could have put gold down there to generate more gold, but rather not at the moment. put a barricade there, and we're gonna have an electric trap. That's for future reference. That hallway needs a lot of work. I actually don't think this hallway needs any work at all. Because they're all dying. I'm not even over there. I have no reason to be over there. I think we just keep trying to defend this area here to the best of our ability.
It's like decorations that kill. That will do nicely.
Most things are going to die the second they reach that, but can't put that there because I already put something there.
Wow, fantastic. Five times bigger and dies 5 times harder.
Okay. Should send a lot of enemies back over the wall. Isn't such a big trap area, but it still would waste a lot of their time. And the ones that do die, I mean, they're going to look pretty silly. Zelzador did make it over here. But barely. Yeah. That worked. Okay. Let's grab a lot of these goodies. Yeah, we didn't even have to come over here that entire time. Can't say if it would be the same way the next time around, but it did fine. I want to work on this other trap room, though.
Exactly where I want it.
Hopefully they'll finish off anything that comes through here. So if they try to avoid these, some of them might choose to use this, which will still send them over there, which is not good for them. They have to survive this. So. They have to survive that. I think definitely want a flower here because there's a chance I could send them back the way they came.
I'm always ready.
Alright.
More enemies on the way!
The final wave.
One big puzzle of death.
They're coming from the front first. I hate that because that's always going to be the weakest area. We just have to keep an eye on it.
Sorceress, I have no idea.
Another Zelzador. Wow. There's going to be 2 of them.
Also known as the Resurrector.
What? He brings orcs back to life? Okay.
He can try. Oh my god. They're having a really bad time.
Less is more.
Let the traps finish off that.
Excuse me. You're the boss of what now?
Here they come. Okay, this... The hell? I forgot about these guys. Nope. That's not fair. You can't do that. You can't just ignore me. You're not supposed to ignore me.
5 times
And
bigger
meanwhile,
and
I've got a
dies 5 times
really
harder.
bad situation coming from the other side.
There are enemies.
Oh my god. I didn't think that this section was secure.
Here and here.
I really didn't think it was secure, so it even proves it. It's not secure.
Place for killing. Placing traps is always fun. The big ones do die hard.
Zelzador 1 is coming this
Under
way.
attack. They're almost there.
Oh my god!
They don't seem more
I hate the fast guys. They're so annoying. I didn't mean to put that there. It's fine. It'll still do its job. Okay. Another Zelzador. Yes. Okay. I think this side is done harboring enemies. That's a skull. I will take that home.
Fantastic.
Zelzador 1 is making his way through our final trap room. I don't think it'll kill him. Nope. But we'll kill him. Zelzador 2 took the wrong route, which is fantastic.
Much easier than I anticipated.
Okay.
Perfect.
We're placing those wrong. It's fine. It's fine. I have over 5,900. It keeps going up. There's no point. There's no point. We have all the coins. There's actually no point in collecting them. We've won. We have won. There's no way we can lose. Or is there? What's that other drop over there? Is that a... Nah, it's just a blue coin. It's not worth much. We don't really even need the coins now. We don't. We're over 6,000. I mean, I guess I just litter this with plants.
A perfect fit. It's like decoration.
They're never getting in here. It's not... It doesn't really matter. They're not getting in here. That is the most plants I've ever seen in one spot. I kind of want to see them get in here, but they're not going to get in that room. There's no way they're going to make it there. They're not going to make it in. This is just the perfect run. Death trap, yeah. I don't think the plants do any damage, but they can cause the enemies to deal damage to themselves. But what's dangerous about them is they add a mind control, kind of like confusion. And there's this many, they will never reach the exit. Watch them all just go off. 1, 2. Nope, he's going back. You're never getting through. They're just gonna keep walking back into traps. Ah, let the game work for you. Yes. Excellent. Do you like my my flower garden? Zelzador? Do you like my flower garden? I should just kill them and end it, but it's too humorous to watch. It's literally unwinnable. The game cannot win. It can't win. That feels good. Oh my goodness. Okay, weapon attacks restore health on hit. That's big. But cooldown of floor traps or floor trap damage... Honestly, I think the cooldown is more important than the damage. Those were all fantastic, though, those upgrades. I think cooldowns are enormous, just because they'll enable our traps to activate more frequently. And since we use a lot of cheap floor traps, I mean, that's just amazing. Increase the cost of wall traps. We're not really using many wall traps. Split stairs is the better place. Increase all very heavy enemies' health. Yeah, sure. Sure. Double health for big enemies? I don't care. I mean, our last stream we did, we had split stairs, and they never got to the top, so... they never got there. So, we're going to do that. So, do we want to use the grinders, or do we want to use the push pistons? Because we used the pistons last time, and it was amazing. Honestly, I think we should use the pistons because they cost less, and this thing here, unfortunately, will not work on staircases. Like, it'll work over here and such, but there's not a lot of corners like that, and I'm not willing to throw the enemies towards the walls this time around.
That needs a wall to work.
Okay, so that'll push. I want to... cover ye in gold up here. So remember, our floor traps got insanely buffed.
I simply don't have it.
See, what I'm not liking... No, we can do this. The first wave, we can do this. Yeah, I may have messed up with the order I put things down, but... yeah, I may have put too many of those down. But hey, I mean, it kills things. We get a shit ton of gold.
They've broken through a gate.
So the very heavy enemies have more health. But hey, look! Doesn't matter. Really hate that he triggered 3 of those.
The big ones do die.
Okay, this way we're not getting a lot of presents, but it's fine.
One big
We haven't been good. Santa Claus is not with us. I'll see you next fall.
more exact. I cannot be.
Okay. I should stick some more molten traps down here like I normally do. That's what I intended to do, but then I figured, you know what, we're going to start with this first landing here. Bye. The problem is they have to die with the gold covering them to drop the coins. And not every enemy is going to die instantly. So what we have to do is coat the landing there in a bunch of gold traps and put a bunch of spikes down. And that's going to generate a ton. A ton. Ow.
There are enemies in
Of
our
coins over time. Oh god. It's exploding, guys.
Fantastic.
Nope, nope, nope. Come here. Little bastards. I want to go home. It's so sad. It's so sad. Ow! You can kill me, but I'll just come back. It's one of those cruel realities where your hero never quite dies. What do you say? I'm actually a vegan? Well, you get sent to hell. It doesn't matter. In the end, it doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter. I accidentally placed a trap over there. My bad. It's fine. I don't know if the boss can drop a gold coin when he dies.
Excuse me. You are the boss of what now?
Shit, I was trying to take it. It's fine.
More enemies on the way!
Here, and here. That would be nice.
Ah! I must get all my gold. I messed that up. Whoops. You may not think it doesn't matter, but it does.
Exactly where I want it.
They are not getting... They are not, I repeat, not getting up here. I was about to say that. He just sneaks on by. Ah, the lovely sounds of orcs meeting their demise. This will make somebody's favorite playlist someday. Just listen to it in the background while you cook yourself some roast beef. Maybe some lettuce, tomato, make a nice sandwich. Sounds of orcs screaming and whining as they get turned into pulp. Thing that knocks them back here. So this will also knock them back.
Only in your
Oh,
dreams.
excuse me? Salzador, don't you know it's rude to, you know, make your way up the stairs when I'm trying to kill you? Thank you. Ah! Really wish I had time to sell that, but the game is not going to give me much of a chance.
Here, here, and there.
Ah! He made me mess up again. That's gonna cost me, like, misplacing stuff is not good. Doing that same strategy we did last time, where we just force them into a chokehold here. You're gonna have to travel, man. I think I want to bring them closer in this direction. No, I don't think there's enough room for that. If I did this... If you create labyrinths, they have to get around them. They have to wind their way around. It wastes a lot of their time. I hope those kobolds don't make it in.
There are enemies in our rift.
I know. Damn it! One got in. One got in! Of course one got in.
Who's the boss now?
So I've got to sell that and the one down here on the next wave. And hopefully it gives me a chance to rest and figure out what I need to do. Nope. So I can't sell the other one just yet. Oh no, I need to sell that. Shit. Oh well. It's fine. Close the door. That's fine. Damn it. I hate these little rats. I really don't like the rats.
It's like decoration.
They're attacking a barricade. Enemies at the rift.
There's no enemies at the rift. They're too quick. They are too quick.
That will do nicely.
This did not turn out well. It's fine. It's fine.
A perfect fit.
It's fine. I didn't even get a chance to send him over here. It's fine.
Everything in the right place for killing.
It's all fine.
It's like decorations that kill.
Wow, he's got a lot of health. Not good. It's fine, we got him.
He's not the boss anymore.
Okay. It instantly started the wave. I didn't even have a chance. No, it didn't. Never mind.
Much easier than I anticipated.
Damn it. It's not giving me enough time to sell things. I hate that mechanic so much. It assumes that I'm doing so well that I don't need time to think. The truth is, I do need time to think. Look at all the treasure! Ah!
There are enemies in our rift room.
Yeah, because they're the fast boys. Lame little jerks. Close.
They're almost
Clearly
there.
good at this.
Are they? Because I don't see them.
There are enemies in our rift room.
No, there aren't. Stop.
Enemies at the rift.
There are none at the rift. They don't make it that far.
5 times bigger and dies 5 times harder.
know why he's heading back. Maybe he got confused?
The big ones
It is
do
of
die
no
hard.
consequence.
The
We win.
archives should speak of me more often.
One got in that entire time. That is so irritating. Because I went down to grab all the currency, but let's see. Cooldown of wall traps. Mana regen. We've got the big mana. Having the big mana regen would be good, but I don't know how good the mana regen is. We're not using many wall traps. So I think we just get the mana regen. It's a nice passive bonus. Lose 100 coins every 10 seconds. That is the worst debuff in the game. Headshots will trigger a pulse that heals surrounding enemies. That's a terrible map. But it's better than Slagfield. It's trying to give me the worst maps for the last... Yeah, we're going to do Order Enclave, because I can do Order Enclave. Do I want to give them headshot heals? It won't matter if we play our cards right. It won't really matter. The question is, what do I want for my wall trap? Again, this is very inexpensive, but there's aerial units, that's right. So we have to take something that can hit aerial units. And my guess would have to be the ballistas again. So we have trouble with this map. We have notorious issues with this.
Perfect.
So I think we put 3 of those there. I don't think those can target them from there. I hope they can. I really can. Now, the arcane dragon things will be immune to that, sadly, but we can DPS those. As for these orcs,
That will do nicely.
okay, that's a good start. It's a very good start. We'll have a flower there. We'll have... He's there. Okay.
I'm ready.
These will still attack the waves, it's just... I always hate how little they start you with on this. Oh, we forgot to...
Enemies are preparing
I should have
to breach
enterprised
one of
off the
gates.
gold, but...
They've broken through a gate.
Oh well. You know what? I think we'll put our gold reservoir area up here. We'll make that a huge kill box. Fortunately, the AoE heal will cause some problems later, but hopefully not for now.
Flyers incoming.
Ow! Ow!
They're almost there.
Good news is we got 97 rift points. We've done really well.
Enemies at the rift.
Damn it. Hate losing it on the first wave. No! Thankfully, they don't get much for
Easier than I
healing.
anticipated.
I don't think the heal affects them. It just affects their allies. So we don't feel too bad about headshotting him when he's alone.
Who's the boss now?
Okay. So now it's going to send enemies over here, which kind of sucks.
Another door is being attacked. They breached another door.
Here, here, there.
Here they
Ah!
There are enemies in our rift.
God, this wave is a little much.
Enemies at the rift.
Of course.
More enemies.
They're all just getting in because I can't stop them. Oh my god.
So much power in one place.
They're almost there.
Ah! All my rift points.
Enemies at the rift.
All my rift points. Calling bullshit, the traps behind him don't target him. He's within range.
They don't seem more intimidating. A perfect fit. Exactly where I want it. Placing traps is always fun.
I could send some enemies down there, but I don't think that would be very good for us in the long run.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Nothing I could do about it.
Flyers incoming.
Excuse me, you're the boss of Crocodile?
Zelzador.
They're almost there.
Fantastic.
Frickin' trolls. Take care of the
Five times
trolls.
bigger and dies 5 times harder.
Well, it's glad to see that this wave is doing much better.
Big puzzle of death.
Definitely.
Enemies at the rift.
Bye.
That will do nicely. Much easier than I anticipated.
There are enemies in our rift room.
He's not the
That
boss
one can
anymore.
actually target units on the staircase, which is good. Oh shit, they're coming through here.
More enemies. All
I
the way
made a
army is
mistake.
attacking on
But then
another
again, it's
front.
not really giving me much of a
Look out,
choice now,
our
is it?
defenses have been breached again. They're almost there.
Oh, come on! That's so cheap. You know it's cheap.
The barricade is under attack. There are enemies in our rift room.
Kill them!
Enemies at the rift.
The big ones do die hard.
Flyers in the air.
Mountain troll, that's gonna be very hard to get rid of.
Attacking a barricade.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother dealing with a mountain troll.
Rift room.
Clearly good at this. We cannot spend what we do not have.
Enemies at the rift.
More exact, I cannot be. Almost forgot how powerful.
Okay, this lane is actually doing quite nicely. Look how nice this lane's doing, guys. Look how nice it's going. Okay.
Excuse me. You're the boss of what now?
I'd like to sell that and put a wall. I really would.
They're almost there.
Everything in the right place for killing.
No! Fuck! Ah! Oh, I can't put a wall. Wow. What was I thinking?
Flyers incoming.
What was I thinking? Of course I can't put a wall.
Look out.
No,
Flyers.
no, no. That would just be ridiculous.
Enemies at the rift.
Mommy won't recognize him anymore.
Mommy won't recognize him anymore. Why'd you have to say it like that?
There are enemies in our rift room.
I can see that!
More enemies in the rift.
They're cheaters! Ah!
A barricade
They
is
play by their own rules.
It's like
enemies at the rift.
I don't think they'll try that.
You know, despite the constant upheaval here, we are actually doing okay. It could be worse.
They're almost there.
They don't seem more intimidating. Who's the boss now? Here and here and there.
I don't know who the last enemy is. Oh, it's over him. It's him. Yeah, he's toast. Good. Okay, that side did very well for itself.
Flyers incoming.
I am glad.
There's not enough coin for that.
This side, for some reason, does really well. And I don't know why. This side struggles, but
Times bigger and dies
There are
5 times
enemies in our rift
we're making up
room.
for it.
Flyers in the air.
Ow!
Enemies at the rift.
I cannot be.
No! He got sucked in. That was my bad. Damn it!
There are enemies in our rift
You
room.
can't deal with the little ones. There's nothing you can do.
Excuse me. You're the boss of what now?
And Zelzador here, trying to get in.
They're almost there. They're attacking a barricade.
The big ones do die hard.
I think the mana upgrade was a really big deal.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Really now, you don't say. Stop bombing my barricades.
More. Everything in the right place for killing. A perfect fit.
We're sending them into the ocean. We're into this pit here.
Perfect.
is on the way! Look out! Flyers!
It's like decorations that kill.
Whee!
Placing traps is always fun.
Enemies at the rift!
Fantastic.
Flyers incoming!
Yes, look at the flowers. Look at the flowers.
There!
Much easier than I anticipated.
There are enemies!
Oh my god, go away!
The barricade is down!
They don't seem more intimidating.
They're almost there!
Excuse me. You're the boss of
Ah! You will not take my victory from me!
Who's the boss now?
It is my victory. Only I can have it.
Enemies at the
5
rift!
times bigger and dies 5 times harder.
Okay. Ah! Collecting all the gold. It's mine. I think I missed one.
He's not the boss
No, I didn't.
anymore.
I'm good. I win. Where's the last enemy? Oh, he's over there. Okay. We got really lucky. We got really lucky. We did
Winning
really
still
well
comes
there.
Very easy for me.
That was overall one of the better, what do they call this mode? Scramble runs I've ever done. I'm curious to try a new weapon. I'm sure I'll regret it instantly, but... Yeah, so we got some really fortunate upgrades, and some insane, like, not terrible debuffs. Let's try a whole new run, guys. New run, new run. New run. Untrained grounds. I've never done that, I don't think. Fire Fiend Mages. I don't know what those do. I don't remember. We're gonna roll with it. So let's... For the longest time, I've been using the bow, and I like the bow. But let's try a melee weapon. I regret this instantly. It's, Okay, so... Our portal is up here. It's actually a great place for that to be, because I can send enemies, hopefully, in this direction, off into the abyss. There is a room of it. Ooh, free shredders. I would say this is an easy map? Question mark? That's what I want to say. In fact, what we need to do... Where does this go? Okay, it's just for the player. Alright. That's good. That's good. There's a room down there, too. Okay. I was worried they could come through here. So I'm thinking, my first thought is... We want to... We want to force the enemies the long way around.
One big puzzle of death.
That is the first thing we do. So ideally the way this would look is eventually add a thing that forces them over here. We don't have enough to do this yet, but what we'll do is we'll block this off. I mean, if I did, it would look something like this, chat.
Exactly where I want
And, yeah, see, we don't have enough to do traps now. But that's what we'll do eventually, and then we can just cordon off all that, and it forces that entire section to have to walk that much further. But I think I do want to do that. The lesser extent. And they're still gonna try getting over... I mean, I want to do that eventually, but... And see, this gives them a shortcut, and I hate that. I hate that. I hate that a lot. But actually, not much of a shortcut. Because it's full of trap opportunities. Now, it does appear the gold is only going to make one real appearance here. That's going to be right here. So I say we attempt to enterprise off that right away. The rest of it's just up to us. I mean, I don't know how strong this weapon is. I just don't normally pick. Oh god. Oh god. Never mind. Maybe this weapon kicks ass. Maybe it kicks ass. Maybe it kicks ass. Ah! We still died, but maybe it kicks ass. Maybe the Dwarven Warhammer kicks ass. I mean, it's grinding them up. And it's keeping them in place. But you have to use the magic for that. Ah! It's fine. It's fine as long as they can't get in.
Dying and quickly coming back to life, I cannot recommend.
Okay, they're not going to give me a chance to rest. I hate that so much.
I'm clearly good at this.
Okay.
A perfect fit.
It's fine.
More enemies
It's
on
fine.
the way.
One big puzzle of death.
I need to do it that way, but it's fine. Gah. Gah. That's why I never liked the melee weapons in this game, because one's gonna get in, it's fine.
Enemies at the rift.
Because there's units like the ogres that can just hit you and hit you and hit you, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Hopefully none of my students saw that.
No defense up close. It's just irritating.
Good thing
Ah.
this is just a game, right? That was much easier when I was much
There are
younger.
enemies in our rift room.
Oh, it
Okay.
is still fun to win.
Gave us a chance to rest, which is good. So now I need to put this here. They're coming from this side. So this effectively becomes our kill corridor. We have to take them out here.
Everything in the right place for killing.
See, I'm not sure how much of this is actually going to do much to them. I can...
You need floor space for this.
Yeah. That's our next goal. Is to make this as treacherous for them as possible.
Placing traps is always fun.
I'm sure this map is amazing with the archer units.
Look out! Our defenses have been breached again.
How'd you get over here? Of
A
course.
barricade is under
Of course.
attack.
And I can't shoot it. Come here.
My mana is too low.
Shit.
Enemies at the rift.
I really
Ah! No, there's so many getting in. This is a far cry from the last time. Of course they still get in. I'm almost thinking you can't use the, He just knocked a bunch of units in there. That's not even
There
fair.
are enemies in our rift room.
Oh my god.
More enemies in the rift.
Come here. If I lose, it's because of the hammer. And they're not going to give me enough time to figure my shit out. So let's try to... Again, I don't think we have
Exactly where I
enough.
want it.
Almost.
How can I blame
And he's
this
going
on
to get in
facts?
for free.
Generally, that doesn't happen to me.
Okay.
Enemies at the rift.
First the little thing gets in.
Enemies in our rift room.
See, the problem is they don't stop like they do with the ranged projectiles.
They're almost there.
Good thing.
Ah!
Right?
So many are gonna get in.
Hopefully none of my troops are
More enemies in the rift. They're attacking a barricade.
I really
Enemies
Of course.
at the rift.
do that again.
Of course.
Not something I would want to do again.
Yeah, going to Warhammer was a mistake. I stand by what I've said before.
Enemies in our rift room.
The melee weapons in this game blow. I do think it's a cool mechanic to pull them with you like a tornado, but if you didn't have mana, then it would be good.
Everyone agree my mana is
Enemies at the rift. The barricade is under attack.
We're at 69 already. This is the first map.
They're almost there.
Okay.
Is anyone surprised? No. me
Let's
neither.
get the gold. At least it gave us a moment to get our bearings here. It wasn't doing that, so... Oh, okay.
Perfect.
They have to come up from here. They have to go through here. We don't want them cutting around. They're gonna
Here,
cut...
here and there.
Oh, shit. Then it gives us these guys. Yeah, this is gonna be a disaster. This is going to be a disaster.
When
This
have I
is
not been
going to
ready?
be a disaster. See, if I had the bow, this would be a different story, because I could constantly be
Enemies
dealing
are
damage to
attacking
them.
on
Is this
another
like a
front.
trap? No.
They
I don't think that's
breached
a trap.
another door. Here they come.
Yeah, see, the majority of them are coming over here. And you can't dodge those attacks half the time.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Ah!
Maybe my age
Of course.
caught up with me.
Of course.
Enemies at the rift.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be a
Easier
massive
when I was
wipe.
much younger. Wait, they got me.
This is going to be a massive wipe.
That could get exhausting.
See, melee weapons could really work in multiplayer,
No magic.
because you can have people doing the common sense thing and having actual real weapons. Oh, you're able to interrupt trolls at least. Doesn't matter for much.
That will do nicely. More exact, I cannot be. It's like decorations that kill.
They're attacking the barricade.
Yes.
Maybe I
Ah!
There are enemies in our rift room.
coming back to life is harder against these. Death is
And the
really not
assassin
something
got
to
me.
plan for.
Enemies at the
Now that
rift.
I'm back, maybe I should try not to die.
Okay.
They're almost there.
Clearly good at this.
See, if we can just block off this section here from most of our attackers. Those archers are a royal pain in my ass.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Hard.
That little lizard thought he was being sneaky. He was trying to get through.
Well, that's never
Ah!
part of the plan.
Come on!
Enemies at the
Dying
rift.
and quickly coming back to life, I cannot recommend.
Oh my god. You do have to have a ranged weapon equipped with this. You can't just do Warhammer. You just can't do it.
Everything in the right place for killing.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Technically, not really. I think you really need the upgrades too to make the hammer shine.
I need more help.
See, how come the basic attack stuns them, but the whirlwind doesn't? It really should. I figured it would be too powerful, man.
One big puzzle of death.
Final wave. We've
More
held at
enemies on
60.
the way.
I'm gonna die immediately,
I might have misjudged
so I can
something
get all my
there.
mana back. And health.
Generally, that doesn't happen to me.
The barricade is under attack.
How can I
Ah!
on back?
There are enemies in our rift room.
That could be exhausting.
Stop!
No.
Assassin. Of course, the ogre gets in. I don't think they're worth more than any of the other enemies, but it's still irritating.
Enemies at the rift.
Okay, get cut in half.
They're almost there.
Do we agree my health is low?
Good. He got pushed overboard.
5 times.
Looks like we're gonna
bigger
make
and
it out of
5
this,
times
but I
harder.
think I'm gonna unequip the
There are
Warhammer.
enemies in our rift room.
It's not a good weapon.
Wait,
I was gonna die one way or the other.
Enemies at the
back to
rift.
life is harder in your 50s. Much easier than I anticipated.
I think they should have made this Warhammer like a throwing weapon.
They're almost there.
Give it like a whole Thor's Mjolnir kind of thing and just whip it at your enemies. I want ice cream.
There are enemies in our rift room.
You know, the good news is a lot of them are getting confused and also running into Grinder. Ugh.
They're attacking a barricade.
Being this close to death seems bad.
I don't think he can make the rest of the way.
Spend coin, you must have coin.
No, he will. Come on, he did.
I really do
I don't know how his
not
friend
want to
hit
do
me.
that again.
My corpse started to
Hopefully none of my
dance.
students saw.
We were dead, but we won. Okay. Let's see. Player maximum health is doubled. Flamethrower damage. You know what? We're going flamethrower because double damage flamethrower is much better in every way than our Dwarven Warhammer there. We don't have enough to get this. Alright. Oasis Outpost. Add dynamite archers to every wave, makes dynamite archers stronger. Sledge shelves. You know what? We're going to add archers to our waves. So we've got Fire Fiend mages and dynamite archers. That sounds okay. You know? We are switching that hammer out, though, for the flamethrower. Flamethrower is just... It's not, like, crazy damage, but it's not terrible. I just hope that all the lizards aren't immune to fire, or this is going to be very bad for me. Okay, there's pitfalls. I like pitfalls. I don't like how close everything is. There's aerial units, eventually. That's awful. Alright. We don't want to send them over there. We could use push traps, though. Push traps could be very valuable here. The flippers are still useful, but not so much for that reason. So they come down here and they get pushed. And hopefully not pushed over there. Hopefully pushed into the drink.
Exactly where I want it.
These... Where do I want these? We want to put... I mean, they should be able to target things
Perfect.
on the ground, right? I really hope so, or that's a huge waste. Either way, we're going to need them for that. This is not a great place, though, for dealing with archers. This is a terrible map for dealing with flying units, not archers. Flying units.
always
That's the best I can do
ready.
with that. I kind of regret getting rid of the flowers.
Enemies
Hey,
are
Tiny
preparing
Cougar.
to breach
How you
one of our
doing?
gates.
Welcome to the stream.
They've broken through a gate.
Had a really good run earlier, and now I got a really testy run. It's my own fault, though. I tried a new weapon.
They don't seem more
Oh, I never noticed the flamethrower gets stronger the longer you hold it down. Ow! Also, we got that double damage going on, so... Can't shoot that. Aha! That's doing exactly what I wanted it to do.
A barricade is under
Ah, no! They're getting through again! Look at this run has been a cacophony of failures. Okay, we will try to send them over. We're doing actually pretty A-okay.
5 times bigger and dies 5 times
We stopped
harder.
them at the final moment. Okay, so they're still coming over here. That's fine. We will wish them a Merry Christmas by sending
more
them back.
enemies on the way.
Let's do that there. Yes, the push traps were smart. I am glad I did the push traps.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Not really. Hope you're doing well tonight, Tiny Cougar.
They're almost there.
Much easier than I anticipated.
They're attacking a barricade.
You can also send them back because there is a pitfall there. A very nice pitfall.
Enemies at the rift.
Ow! They're gonna get some in.
School. Well, that's something I would want to do again.
Ah. Never mind.
When I am not mentoring
Okay.
children, I'm
So they
winning.
are going to come over here. I think we want to send them back into the drink.
Placing traps is always fun.
I don't think they'll... I'm worried about putting one here. At the same time, we'll never know if we don't
Here
try.
and here and there.
I'm a little concerned they'll fly over. Ooh, wait, we can put this... that really won't do much. We can put it here, and it will shoot enemies. It's not much of a defense, but it is something. I want to go up there. There's no way up there.
More exact, I cannot be.
I think those are a smart bet. Alright.
I'm ready.
I do want to extend this out eventually.
More enemies on the way.
We haven't had a chance to put our gold down yet, because there's no real good places for that.
I'm going to need some healing. Soon.
Those archers.
Our enemies are breaking through elsewhere. A barricade.
Yes,
They've breached
I know.
another door.
Excuse me. You
Here
have
they
a
come.
now?
There are enemies in our rift room. They're attacking a
Wow, they
barricade.
broke through fast.
I need more coins.
They're
Okay,
entering
this
the
is
rift.
definitely a fail.
enemies in the rift.
Ah!
Not something to plan for.
No.
When I
No.
was much
And they're not even
younger.
giving me a chance to recoup.
Exactly where I want it.
Yeah, this was a bust.
More
This was a
enemies
bust.
on the way.
It's primarily the fault of the Warhammer. We wouldn't be in such a hole with rift points if it wasn't for that
The
Warhammer.
barricade is under attack.
Please don't destroy the barricade. I kind of need that.
They're attacking the barricade. Enemies at the rift.
Good thing
Ah! We're dead.
coming back to life is harder in your 50s.
They're almost there. More enemies in the rift.
Ah!
I need more.
No.
Enemies at the rift.
We're at 35 rift points. This is over. No way. And even if we were to make it out of this, the rest of this whole scramble run does not seem like it's... I don't know. Does not seem like it's going in a very good direction for us. Okay, so this last wave here... Not this last wave. This wave, in particular, has everything to do with flying units. Which is going to be terrible.
I'm clearly good at this.
It's going to be awful.
As ready as I will ever be.
Thankfully, we've got a whole bunch of these scattered
More
throughout,
enemies
so...
on the way.
There's like a gem thing up there. Whoa, shiny.
Look out, flyers.
Oh, crap! These guys are all fire. Oh, lovely. Okay, we got some shock ones incoming as well. And some ice ones. Nope, nope, they're all fire. Never mind. I ran out of mana.
I simply don't have it.
Okay, somehow we did that. I don't know how. These guys are coming.
Flyers in the air.
Those are frost bats, so they're going to be immune to freezing. Thankfully, we've got arcane and fire.
One big puzzle of death. A perfect fit.
The barricade is under attack.
Those archers.
Who's the boss now?
There are enemies in our rift room.
Oh, come on!
Placing
No!
Enemies at the rift.
Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, we're able to just brute force them, but that's not good. We're at 34 rift points, and it's still not giving us a rest. It's still not giving us a rest.
That will do nicely.
Flyers incoming! They're attacking a barricade.
I don't know why I was trying to target him. Nothing would happen.
Here and there.
They're almost
Oh,
there!
come on!
There are enemies in our rift room!
Yep, I can see that. I can see there's enemies in the rift room. And I have no mana.
Enemies at the rift! We only have half our rift points remaining!
I could only hope some of my weapons will help me.
Maybe
Ah.
war made
We have 28 rift points. We might as well have none.
There are enemies in our rift room!
Ah!
I believe
Wow.
the kids would call
That
it
was
a
terrible.
dub.
That was terrible. The first two runs, and I've drained almost all. Ice amulet damage is doubled. Yeah, I guess we're going for a weapon. We can't re-roll those, so... Oh, we're going for damage with our weapons, which is not great. Excuse me. Increases melee aggro cap by 2. That's not great. That's not terrible, but it's not great. Considering we've been being chased by everything in the universe. Ah, but this is a good map. This is a very good map. Okay, so let's see. What do I want? What do floor traps look like, out of curiosity? Oh, yes, I remember now. They're best used in a straight way, and we do not really have that, so I don't think that's going to help. Sorry about the background noise, chat. Acid traps, arrow walls, freezing walls. I mean, freezing can be helpful. Can slow them down. At the same time, it's not fantastic. The zapper is really strong.
Some of their family members had it.
Honestly.
They didn't catch it.
Nope, I can't put that there. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna go with the flower. The flower again. Flower is really strong. So we're going to put this here again. I always tend to do that because it's such a smart move.
Rarely impressed.
We're going to put some archers down because archers will continue to help us long after the enemies clear this main entrance. We're going to put this down. Wrong position.
Now this should make
Most
quite a
enemies
mess.
do not try to avoid this. They actually just go straight on it. They believe they can make it, and that's, well, that's not true at all. They can't. I may have placed this in the wrong position. I did. Okay. Doing
Now,
it that way.
these are quite fun.
Because otherwise, I can't put that down. Alright.
It's like decorations that kill.
We need... We should like double stack them, that'd be kind of silly.
Our bows are yours. This magic
Archers,
should have been shared
yes.
long ago. Perfect.
Kind of weird that you can't put anything here. I have no wall traps. So maybe the plant is not the way to go. Maybe we do want a wall trap of sorts. I could use the hour wall. But at the same time, the freezing can be quite powerful. So we'll take the freezing.
Everything in the right place for killing.
And they have to go through there, which is great. Put that there, put that there. Okay, so that's our frontal defense. Most everything is usually dead by the time it reaches this point, but let's consider the inevitable. We can't put more archers down, sadly. We could put a freezing trap there on the ground, but I don't think that's necessary at the moment. I think for the most part, we're going to use levers for success.
So many years.
And now let's go hunt some orc. Alright. What I'll want to do next round is put another defensive tower somewhere over here and turn this area into a kill box. I don't think we're going to win this, though, guys. It does not look like a win.
It looks really bad. It looked bad from the start, but I chose that darn Warhammer.
I said, hey, let's try something new. Didn't work. Didn't work for me. He just blew every trap there. That's unfortunate. Look how strong we are.
You have the power.
Again, even if they get through here, it isn't like the end of the world.
Exactly where I wanted. I really do not want that.
Figured I was gonna die. If you have to die, die on your own
Maybe I
terms.
should try not to die.
I'd love to see them try to get across that, though.
It's like decorations kill.
Goodbye. Did you see that? Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's right. The flamethrower can't hurt the fire fiend mages. Oh, that brings memories. Oh man, that sucks. Ah, shit, I can't place what I was hoping to place here. Get him. Okay, they are getting uncomfortably close to the door. I don't like that. I think I might actually remove this. I mean, that's nice, but I think we could do better with another volley of archers on top of the bridge.
The big ones do die hard.
Plus, we can put down more of these. Cool. The kill box here would be nice. It would, but I think we'll worry about that later. Let's try to get that bridge covered, because they are making it across.
Archers, stand ready.
I'm also used to being able to hit everything with, you know, the bow, but we're not really getting access to that. Okay. Now, I don't think it really matters which direction they go here, but I am going to do this.
Clearly good at this.
We are going to put these down. Nope. I can't put the archers on there yet. I did want to put archers there, but... I won't be able to afford it with that. Shoot. You know what? We're just going to focus on zapping them. We'll have one thing here, should they touch it.
Here and there.
And... yeah.
Okay, ready.
Okay.
More enemies
That's fine.
on the way.
We'll have archers next round. Then we can worry about making another kill box up here.
Greedy. Greedy. Itchy. Very itchy. You ever get itchy, chat? Itchy sucks. But it feels so good to scratch.
They don't seem more intimidating.
Okay. Coming across the bridge. Unfortunately, they're realizing this is a very bad place for orcs to be. This is not a place that welcomes orcs. The bridge is an impassable place. They are not allowed. Because they're sneaky. They are allowed into the fiery ravine, though. No. You can basically one-hit kill most enemies with the ice up close sometimes. We have double damage for it, but... I say, no, it's not double damage, it's increased damage. It's not the greatest buff, but it's damn good if you're up close to something that's vulnerable to ice. It halves the health of heavy orcs, so...
More exact, I cannot be.
Come on. Yes. Make some more gold for me. I need it to fund my army. Okay. Let's put archers.
Impressive.
Very good.
I am
Very good.
impressed.
Alright. And
We shall not hesitate.
we can actually
Now,
make a
this
kill
should
box
make
down
quite a
here.
mess.
I don't think it's going to really help at the moment, but... yeah, we'll do
Blazing
something.
traps is always fun. No one is
It'll
more
do
ready.
something. And then we'll put more
More enemies on
archers
the way.
up here if we need to. Which wouldn't be a bad idea, but not the biggest priority. If anything, just one regiment. I've turned this area into an entire, like, maze before using barricades and flippers. And, of course, putting more ballistas up there helps. I still don't have a lot of hopes for this whole run. I think this run has been doomed since the start. We're at 24 rift points. And it's not worth taking a buff that increases our rift points either. It'd be a waste. As opposed to saying, like, increased, you know, coin gain or something would be much better.
Almost forgot how powerful I can be. Fantastic. This all still seems very easy.
Okay, let's grab this. Wasn't much, but somebody left it for us. It now belongs to us. Of course, the orc mages.
And dies 5 times harder.
Those dynamite archers. They're irritating.
They took out our archers. Some biscuit.
Excuse me. You're the boss of what now? Who's the boss now? Winning is something I have grown accustomed to.
Let's secure this.
A perfect fit. Why were these kept secret for so many years?
Got a bunch of archers. They're gonna clean up orcs before they arrive, and when they get on the bridge, they're just gonna pincer, arrow fire, and take them all out. Now, as for this,
One big puzzle of death.
we force the orcs down here. On one of my other playthroughs, I actually did wall this off as well to literally tell them you need to go this way. But I think I have a better
Now these
little
are
toy
quite fun.
here. We can send them over the bridge. So if they're trying to be smart about getting through our traps, well, they've got another thing coming.
When have I not been ready?
They've got a whole nother thing coming. Lightning storm loose there.
5 times bigger and dies 5 times harder. They don't seem more intimidating.
Okay.
Much easier than I anticipated. The big ones do die hard.
Thank you for your coins. Alright. There's something over here. Looks like a coin. Yes. Good. I don't think they're going to reach this much. Like, it doesn't appear they're going to get there very often. The last wave, when I think it's Crag shows up, he'll actually be able to help them get closer. But we're going to try focusing him, so it doesn't really happen so much.
He's not the boss anymore. I don't think so.
Ah!
Fantastic.
I'm going to add these here.
That will do nicely.
As anything that gets up to this point can get shot at. Okay. Let's take these.
All the delicious treasures.
And I can, in fact, try to block that off over there. But I do like the thought of them flying to their demise.
This magic should have been
I think
shared
it's funny.
long ago.
Can't really put a BIOS password on your Windows.
Crag's gonna show up this round, so we need to think about what he'll do to us.
The time is near. Perfect.
BIOS protected his computer. Backing
I'm not too worried though, to be honest.
One big puzzle of death.
Alright. The second he shows up, guys, we're gonna be hunting him down. Yep.
Ah, our old friend Crag has shown up to fight. We should remove him quickly. He will disable the traps.
There he is. I believe he counts as wearing, like, metal armor, so lightning. Yeah, lightning is tearing through him.
Five times
Good.
bigger and dies 5 times harder.
Ah! I put that in the wrong place. No.
They don't seem more intimidating.
It's fine. It still hurts them. Ow!
Who's the boss now?
Most of the orcs are choosing to go in that direction over there, which is not helping them.
We're supposed to go.
No. No, you get dead. You get very dead. Yeah, I don't think anything is getting over here. Place that wrong. It's fine.
Placing traps is always fun.
I don't think anything is actually getting across the bridge. Except for, you know, cobbled. Of course, occasionally you send the cobbles flying with everything else, so...
Much easier than I anticipated. Excuse me, you're the boss of what now? On my command. The big ones do die hard.
Die! They're winning.
Winning still comes very
Barely
easy to
winning.
me.
A good run does not excuse the 2 really bad ones. Okay, reduces the cost of wall traps. Headshots restore more mana. That's not going to help us at this point. We need to reduce the cost of traps. So we got wall traps that have been reduced. Is there anything we can do with these? Anything we can do with wall traps? We have the grinder. Increase active time. Slows enemies. So you can have a slowing effect with a wall thing, but I think currently enemies are immune to slows? No, they're not. Not at the moment. But I think we want to increase the active time and reduce the cooldown. Stuns enemy on hit, deals physical damage. I mean, physical damage is amazing. I'm worried stun would remove its knockback. So there we go. Hopefully we get a map that's strong with walls. Close quarters has a lot of walls. Untrained ground is where we pretty much died, right? Yeah, I'm not liking that. Increases all enemies' damage. I might as well. I might as well. Okay. We got this. Let's see. That's strong here. We do need gold, though. But hang on. I don't think we need floor traps. We just need wall traps. So if I do a grinder here...
Exactly where I want it. Okay, ready.
I mean, this will be basically a giant meat grinder, this whole area. We have things pushing enemies into the grinders. We have more things pushing them in. Oh, we just erased that knoll. Okay, what I really want to do, though, is get a...
Here,
yeah.
here.
We need gold. I should have put that in first, but it's a terrible place to put that, by the way.
Fantastic. Boy,
Ah! It was going to happen.
hopefully none of my students saw that. Maybe my
Of
age
course.
has caught up with me.
They do more damage now.
That's not something I would want to do again.
Of course, I can't hurt those guys with my conventional weaponry. And they're going to get in.
They're entering the rift.
Coming back to life, I cannot recommend.
It's not going to give us a moment to rest either. That's terrible. That shouldn't be allowed. The game shouldn't do that.
Enemies on the way. Another door is being attacked.
It's like
Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again.
I need more help. That will do nicely.
Yeah, put those there. That seems a little more meaningful. Yeah, when the game decides it won't give you a chance to put stuff down, it's a little annoying. And something got in, of course.
Of course something got in. Why wouldn't it?
Who's the boss now?
Okay. Stop them, stop them. Thank you.
Times harder.
Damn. I can't believe I still have one more map. And we've just hung in with 20 rip points. This is the worst scramble. The worst scramble I've done.
They're hemorrhaging points.
Damn it.
There are
Of
enemies
course.
in our rift room.
You'll never stop the little gerbils.
Okay, come on, troll.
Excuse me.
Destroy.
You're the boss of
And it's once again not letting us, yeah.
More enemies on the
It's
way.
not letting us set up properly.
I'm clearly good at this. Everything
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's such a bad placement. I wanted to put this here. I mean, it's not like we can't use it, it's just, it's not what I wanted to put down.
They don't seem more intimidating. That's never
Ah!
the plan. Generally, that doesn't happen to
Come
me.
near you.
Much easier than I anticipated. A perfect fit.
Okay. That orc just said, "Oh, you're dead." Like telling one of his fellow orcs, "Oh, you're dead." What the hell? Yeah, we do a lot of damage with that. That's great.
The big ones do die hard. Everything
They're almost there.
No. Stay back. For those of you joining, this is the worst scramble run I've had in a while. We are being chased into oblivion here. Where is this? It says he's over here. Oh, it's probably up there. Okay, that's actually good. You stay up there. You stay up there.
perfect. Placing traps is
Okay.
We cannot spend what we do not have. Excuse me, you're the boss of what now?
They're trying their best to get in. Oh, that was just punishing.
5 times bigger and dies 5 times harder. They don't seem more intimidating.
They're gonna get in. We just have to stop 20 of them. But even then, we've still got a whole nother
Not the boss.
run after this. This is problematic. Come here, you. Earth Lord.
Fantastic.
Lower thing for you.
They're almost there.
Damn it! I didn't see him. Ah! No! That's not fair! You can't do that. Oh, you can't do that to me. Okay, let's,
One big puzzle of death.
that there. I should have put it facing that way. It's fine. I should have sold something. That's fine.
More enemies on the way.
Let's try to send some enemies back. We can.
It's like decorations that kill. Much
Okay.
easier than I anticipated.
Need that coin badly.
They don't seem more intimidating.
I can put another thing there to push them. Okay. Roll.
Excuse me. You're the boss of what now? Everything's
Oh.
working perfectly.
Oh, he got mashed.
Clearly good at this.
Ah!
To spend coin, you must have coin.
Of course, too heavy to be thrown. Oh no, 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 no. Do not sneak behind me. Do not get to sneak behind me. Saw you on the map.
5 times
It's
bigger.
not a cool thing to do.
Harder.
Okay. Going to do that. Going to grab this. Going to grab... yeah, I guess we'll push them over here. Hi. He's down. Good. We're going to send some enemies over here. And then we're going to send them either back around there. Sounds weird. It looks weird, but I think it's going to work out. It's going to keep some of the enemies in rotation bumping around, rather than letting them closer to the room.
Attacking a barricade.
The big ones need us.
Ah! Good sniped. No.
Hopefully none of my students
Okay.
saw that.
That was a bad place to put that. It's fine. I'm not here for perfection. Unlike that last run I did, which was practically perfect.
Dying and quickly coming back to life, I cannot recommend.
Why didn't that go off? Don't know.
Bigger and dies 5
It doesn't give me a moment to rest. We never did fix this, by the way.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Hey Car, recently found music artists seem to focus on sounding weird and kind of unsettling. You love it, song you listen to. Oh, nice. It's good to find new things that you enjoy.
Not the boss anymore. Here and here and there.
A barricade is under attack.
That's fine, you can destroy the barricade now. I don't need it.
Much easier than I anticipated.
However, very much like, I have myself some of your coins, fools.
Excuse
Ah!
me. You're the boss of what now?
No! God, they do so much damage. Remember, I have extra damage on the enemies.
They don't seem more intimidating.
We'll send some of them over there. Why not? We'll put,
That will do nicely.
those there. I mean, there's a chance they won't even get used, but still. Rather, our enemies don't reach the room, period. They're reaching the room, period. There we go. We win. Not yet, though. We don't win a full... We won the rounds! We haven't actually won the full skirmish. Scramble. Headshot damage is doubled. Yes, please. That's the only thing we have clinging to this. Frostbitten... Or this one. I do not like Oasis Outpost. I hated that one. And that increases the mana of weapons. Reduce the damage. We'll take Frostbitten, but we're re-rolling that. That's terrible, and we have no choice. We now have to stick with that. So, yeah, I think we've effectively lost. I think this is the long overdue loss of this scramble. I'm surprised we got to the final map, though. I am really shocked we got to the final map. And this is a doozy of a map. I've never seen this before, and I don't like it. Oh my goodness. I mean, I like it the way it looks. I don't like what I'm seeing when it comes to where enemies can come from. So, we've got a lane here. This is the first lane. And I think the most important thing is we shut this lane down immediately and we put a bunch of things to send them into the abyss. That has to be #1 priority there. Now, we have a nice little free grinder there. That's awesome. I think we want to try to send them this way, too, if they survive. This one is the same. So, again, trying to end them as quickly as possible. Grinders, good. I mean, this might not be as bad as it looks. This might actually be really easy. I've never done the campaign for this, so I'm not, like... They usually kind of give you a hint as what to do. This is an abyss as well. There's a lot of free abysses, and I do appreciate that. But, oh boy. I think this is going to be a loss. We've got a mine here. Looks like something out of Path of Exile. Yeah, more abyss. We could lock that off. But the thing is, all my my plans that I have to keep them from rushing us, they're not going to really come to fruition because it's probably not going to give us a moment to relax. I'm going to guarantee that. I think the game is going to just rob us. Okay. It's a lot of flippers, but the flippers are important. So the question is, will they go up here? They should go up here if I block this off. I don't think I have enough to block it off, though. I'm kind of... Oh, shit. I don't. I mean, we can try to block it off the best of our ability here. They're still coming in this direction, but once we block that off, where would they go? They would go over here, and then they would immediately try to turn around this, which is a long way. We do double headshot damage now. We have a greatly increased flamethrower. Let's just think about this for a moment. So we block that off. I think I would want... Yeah, both these lanes would be connected. They have to go through... Oh, shit. I was hoping they'd, like, loop around and let me chain them up here, but... No, this is its own isolated section. Okay. There's no way of chaining all the lanes into one area. But we can block this off in the future, and they still have to go around here straight into the belly of the beast. Because there's free grinders, I don't think we need the grinder mechanic. Honestly, I don't think we need that. We'll take another wall trap. We have fire. Yeah, we have fire arrow traps. They use weird language like every day sits another day. Goals like a Coconut pie? I'm sorry you're allergic to coconut. I love coconut. Examples from nothing, man. Ah. Yeah, I don't really have much for music appreciation, so when people are singing, I don't grasp what's going on in the song.
I cannot be any
I just hear
more
noise. I do enjoy reading some lyrics, though, like poetry. Of course, you know, a lot of songs don't work as lyrics. Okay, this is the problem here, is that there's going to be a lot of them. I think maybe we can get away with no enemies getting in. Ah, shit, but those guys. Doesn't matter that we have double damage. Ah! Oh, no. We can't hurt the demons. Thankfully, there's not a lot of demons. There's going to be more Cyclopses than anything else, and they're very vulnerable to fire.
The big ones
Okay.
die hard.
It's not going to give us a second to rest, but we're going to finish our masterwork here.
More enemies
Yes.
on the way.
All right. Going to do that. Going to do that. Do that. Going to do that. So that'll buy us some time. And now we will get them to come over here on that side. And then they have to go through here, which I think is very smart. They go over there and they're met. Ah! They go over there and they're met with a grinder, and disappointments. Oh, the grinder killed something. Good. Ooh, that guy's spooky. I'm glad they're not immune to ice, despite being very ice-based. Oh shit.
Much easier than
Okay, we
I
got this.
anticipated.
We do a lot of headshot damage. I think that's gonna win us this. If we do win, it's the headshot damage, but we're probably gonna lose right here. This has not been going well. Oh, come on, really? That little bastard. Oh, I hate him. I hate him forever. Oh! And it's not giving us a moment to rest again. Why would it?
More enemies on the way.
Of course, here they come.
Here and here and there.
Okay. Don't know why that's there.
Exactly where I want it.
Resting a lot in those, but I think that's fine.
He's not the
You
boss
next
anymore.
foe. Ow! Came up behind me. Of course. Of course they came
That
up
was
behind me.
much easier when I was much younger.
Always.
Enemies at the rift.
Yes.
Being this close to death.
This is a really cool map, and it kind of sucks to be losing on this map.
Now that I'm back,
Because I know how it works now. If we hadn't gotten so many weapon upgrades,
They're almost
this
there.
would have been our game.
how can I blame this
Yeah,
on
it's
that?
over. It's
More.
there's
We
no
only
way.
have
There's
half
no
our
way.
rift points remaining.
Something I would want to do again.
Stop them quickly.
There's nothing I can do.
Maybe I
There's nothing I can do.
made
We lost.
school.
We
Dying
tried
and coming back to life
so
like
hard. I think I want to do another scramble. I know they're long, but they're really fun. Yeah, okay, so I'll tell you exactly what went wrong. First of all, we took this map, which I had never seen before, and we decided to use the Dwarven Warhammer. Big mistake. Then, after winning it, barely, with like, what, 40 Rift points remaining, we got the Flamethrower buff. So we thought, okay, we'll use the flamethrower. That was a mistake. Then immediately we got another weapon buff. A weapon I use. But I'll tell you, weapon buffs aren't worth anything. Because every weapon actually can kill your enemies quite fast. Yeah, at the end we got headshot damages doubled, which was great. But even with these synchronizing with each other, it didn't matter because the enemies kept getting stronger and stronger and stronger. We only got one trap reduction, which saved our butt in the middle there. And then at the end, we kept losing coins. So we were already done. I mean, that was irritating. Knoll Grenadiers. Not sure I want those. Mountain Trolls, that is literally, that is Doom. Aqueducts is a terrible map, though. We'll take this and we'll re-roll the Mountain Trolls. We can't! That is not good. Well, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. You're not allergic to anything as far as I know? Oh, I thought you said you were allergic to coconut pie.
I don't know, Kara. Oh, this is also a bad map. Okay. However, we have the means to win. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. We want lasers maybe too. So we're gonna open up with gold. Get some gold units right off the bat. Lasers. We want some a flower. And I want to try to cut their access.
As ready as I will.
Oh shit! No, we're using the wrong weapon. It's fine. It's fine. It'll serve us for this first. I forgot. You have to switch your inventory in the middle of the battle.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate. Here they come.
It's fine. The flamethrower is fine. It's just it's not gonna do us any services later. Not like the bow. I mean, it does really good damage against trolls,
Excuse me.
which is good. But, I guess we could hold on to the flamethrower for a bit until, you know, there's more demons.
That won't happen. The big ones do die hard.
Okay. They're not going to give me a chance to relax. That's fine.
More enemies on the way.
And the cobbled got through. Cobbled's down. Was really hoping that would go off and kill him. It did not. Just realized we don't really have much for ground traps. Okay. Troll. Troll in the dungeon.
Much easier than I
That troll's pretty much
anticipated.
full health.
They don't seem more intimidating.
See, burning seems kind of useless in many ways. Like, it stops enemies from behaving a certain way, but it doesn't do much damage.
Fantastic.
Okay, they're coming from over here, which is perfectly fine.
It's like
Nope.
decorations kill.
We want to send some enemies into the abyss if we can. We want to do that. You can always try throwing enemies from over here. The only worry is if we try it anywhere else,
I need more coin.
they will land. We don't want them to land safely. We want them to splat.
A perfect fit.
Okay, this is not a great starting defense, but it's good enough.
More enemies on the way! The enemy army is attacking on another front.
The lasers will help against exploding enemies, fast enemies. If we had more time to set up more barricades, we could also literally just stop them where they... Well, he's fucking gone. There we go, perfect. Come here. You think you're going. Do not get to come over here. This is my bridge. No one is allowed on my bridge.
Excuse me, you're the boss of what now?
Okay. We want to force them.
One big
Shit.
puzzle of
That'll be good for now. We want to force them to fly off here into the abyss. That'll be very good. And... go.
I'm always ready.
This section is looking a little bit more undefended now, but it'll be fine. I'll find a way to make it stronger. The fire keeps them from focusing certain things. Like, they can't really attack you well when they're on fire. They don't move in a straight line anymore. They kind of hop a little bit to the sides. It's not truly as slow, but it stops them for a moment. Please don't. Probably should have saved it for over there, but it's fine. Ooh, he landed over there. He's probably gonna find himself dead. Yep. Ah! We're fine. Gotta hate the trolls. They come out full health.
Who's the boss now? They don't seem more intimidating.
Why are we doing this?
I don't know, Orc. You tell me.
5 times bigger and dies 5
Right.
times harder.
Yeah, there will be poultry sections in supermarkets.
Put that there. That puts them in a very bad position. Didn't mean to put that there. That's fine. Okay, I think if we try to force the orcs... See, I hate doing that because that actually wastes our,
Placing
Yeah.
traps is always fun.
that was... This is probably not going to see use. Unless an enemy tries to cut a corner here. Let's see. He's going to get thrown by his friend. He got lasered to death. Yeah, that's never going to see action unless I do this. Yeah, it's the only way that's seeing action, or we send some more enemies that way.
I'm clearly good at this.
More likely to proc this than anything else.
Much easier.
See, my goal was to force them towards it so they get pushed over. But unfortunately, oh, he's Rift Russian. Don't get to.
The big ones do die hard.
Yeah, we did actually really well. This,
Oh,
despite
it's
taking
still
the
fun to
mountain
win.
trolls. Okay. Tier 1. All wall trap damage greatly increased. Flamethrower damage is doubled. We're not going to hold on to the flamethrower. We want wall trap damage increased. I think that's a far better thing. Could reduce the cooldown.
Do you remember, Clouds, when we were talking?
Chance to also drop potions, chance to drop a big coin. Big coin, please. I actually didn't realize we didn't upgrade that yet. We could increase the cost of wall trap. Immune to fire damage. Oh god, Secret Fortress is really bad, but Sludge Shelves isn't much better. We're gonna go for this, and we're going to reduce that. Okay, I can handle that. Oh no, Secret Fortress is great. What am I talking about? I'm thinking of there's like a 2-stairway kind of place, and it looks good, but then it's actually the worst thing you could imagine. Alright. So we still have our flamethrower. Do we want to keep our flamethrower? I think for now, until demons start showing up, which is usually the 3rd run or so. Or if you get unlucky. Do we keep the pusher? I think... Well, no. If we keep the pusher, it's cheap. And there are places to use it, like right here.
Exactly where I want it.
It's actually cheaper than the flippers.
Placing traps is always fun.
Shadowlands came out for WoW. Tried it out.
Of course, we have to stop the enemy from charging the middle. That would be smart, me. that would actually be really smart. So let's do this. And hopefully we can get some early coins, but I probably should have calmed down on the flippers. Or the... yeah. I probably should have calmed down with those because I could have put another gold thing here and amassed quite a few coins.
Here they come.
Either way, I'm gonna walk away with coins. There you go. I do want to try the chain lightning staff again. I think there's a reason I didn't stick with it,
Excuse me, you're the boss of what now?
but I do want to try it again. No. You may not. And of course these guys got through, as they always do. Stop it.
There are enemies in our rift room.
And the trolls have healed to full.
Enemies at the rift.
I hate trolls so much. All they do is Rift Rush. That's all they do.
Is anyone surprised?
I
No,
just
neither.
barely stopped them.
Everything in the right
Okay.
place for killing.
So, enemy is now moving in this direction. I would like to tell them to come over here.
It's like
And that saves us a
decorations
lot on traps. Now, if I can, I'd like to send them in this direction. And make them go through this way. Something I never really get a chance to do, so let's see if I can remember to do it. Because if I do that, I can maximize everything I make from this. We could actually sell this turn. Increase the length of that. We can not only get more kills this way, but we can basically keep it self-automated. Ideally. And I'll have a reason to use the lasers. I can just put lasers down and they'll just finish everything off. I should put a molten gold thing as they enter, and then... I'm like figuring it out all in my head here. I should put a molten gold thing in as I enter, and then just lasers to finish them off.
He's not the boss anymore.
That troll can go on by if he wants to. I'm dealing with his friend. He's mostly healed, which is really depressing.
Who's the boss now?
He's having a very bad time.
Do work out.
Alright, so they're still coming in this direction. We want to
The perfect fit.
try to get them in here.
More enemies on the way.
I'd like to have 2 of these, and then, well, there may not have a choice. No, I'd have to... No, I would. Maybe. 1, 2... Yeah. I could put lasers. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. You guys enjoy the burning.
We're not supposed to make friends. Bitcoin. Heck yeah. Can you imagine playing this game without the molten gold? I used to. Ah, what a fool I was. Okay, this is bad. Repeat of that last time. Nothing's gotten in our rift yet, so we are doing exceptionally well this run. But that could all end. Ow! There's an archer somewhere. There he is. Ah! No! No.
Coming back to
no one
life
got in.
harder
Good.
in your 50s.
It's the confusing flowers. They are really good. They are fantastic at what they do.
Please keep being awesome, flowers.
Do die
Okay,
hard.
they gave me a break. I like that. Alright. So. You're still sending them. I messed up. It's fine. There. So what that's going to accomplish for us is actual death. So we'll put another laser thing here. And we'll also put another gold thing here. And unfortunately, I just realized I buffed the section that isn't in use this round, but it's fine. We held off this section, so we can do it again. I did sell my gold, though. Ah, crap. I made a mistake. I made a mistake.
Excuse me, you're the boss of what now?
Ah. Burn. All those idiots walked the wrong way. Oh, that's beautiful. You hate to see it. They walked the wrong way. It's so beautiful.
Much easier than I anticipated.
Okay. Okay, he's toast. Ah, shit. It almost screwed me over. Okay, so that wave is totally getting obliterated. Now, as for this...
One big puzzle of death.
I mean, maybe they'll get knocked over into the lasers, but who knows? Really, it's just the only thing I can think of. We have no, like, ground damage traps. Not counting the flippers, but... Oh, yes. You need...
The barricade is under attack.
Please don't destroy the barricade. I kind of need that to do its thing.
They're almost there.
Ah!
Good thing
Ah!
just a game.
I got slapped around.
Hopefully
It's fine.
my students saw that.
It's fine.
He's not the boss anymore.
Last ditch laser.
5 times bigger and dies 5 times harder.
Yeah, he did. Can let the traps have their way with him a bit. Oh, he went down the wrong section. What a fool.
The big ones do
What
die
a
hard.
fool. We're going to move this here, so I have more room for a laser if I need it. Which I currently don't, which is very good. And we're going to... Yeah, I mean, why not send them into that lane? Be kind of hilarious. And we're going to put that there.
As
Okay,
ready as I
good,
will
good,
ever be.
good.
More enemies on the way.
A skull, thank you. I want to get the headshots drop items. It's rare, but it's so beautiful. Get so many skulls.
Excuse me, you're the boss of what now?
This isn't fully automated, but it's doing quite nice.
Who's the boss now? Fantastic.
Do we need it? Maybe.
Fit.
They still haven't made it in the portal. I am really amazed.
The big ones do
I am really amazed.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Much easier than I anticipated.
Stay back.
He's not the boss anymore.
Okay. That's a lot of loot. I'm liking this gold upgrade. It is amazing.
More enemies on the way.
Everything in the right place for killing.
I gotta be. That'll work. Oh my god. The slaughter. Really? He got stuck on the barricade, so he destroyed it. What a fool. That's not cool. I don't enjoy that. I'm just putting that flipper there in case that happens again. We have to destroy it and destroy the enemy, and then it sends them back. God, these mountain trolls are strong. I may just have to keep the flamethrower on just for these guys. It's kind of irritating. I want to use the bow again. So what I want to do is probably send some of these guys to hell and back again. Just a few of them. Hoping to see a few fly over there, but looks like all the trolls activated those levers. Oh, there's one. That's instant death. There's no way. Really? He took... Wow, he took no damage. That's a shame. Well, it sends him all the way back, so he has to do the whole adventure all over again. Oh, God. Oh, it's a grinder.
They don't seem more intimidating.
It's a grinder.
This was a relatively easy map and wave, so I'm sure the game is going to change things up for us soon. After this, I'm going to quickly BRB and grab myself a drink. Also got something in my eye that's been irritating me, so... Gotta go...
The big ones do die hard.
Go scratch. Hopefully not actually scratch my eye.
I believe the kids.
Alright, chat. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm back. Hello. Reduce the cost of ceiling traps by half. That sounds really good. Alright. We're back. Sorry about the wait. We're going to continue. This has so far been a pretty much flawless run. Canyon Keep, front lawn. If we do front lawn... See, I want to do Canyon Keep for the map, and we re-roll the debuff, but I know front lawn can be done so easily, and I think I'd rather deal with the very heavy enemies' damage as a buff, period. It only affects trolls and ogres and shit, so yeah, let's go for that. Unfortunately, the ceiling buff isn't going to play much into this, but later on. Let's see. We want archers.
Now this should make quite a mess.
We want archers. I don't think there'll be demons, so we can hang on to this. But we do want to...
Perfect.
Well, hang on. Let's think about this a moment. Okay, yeah, let's do it here.
That will do nicely. I'm clearly good at this.
Okay, either way I had to spend 4. There's nowhere else that could have gone. Yeah. Okay. So that robs the enemies of an entire avenue. I'm gonna put archers here because Crag's gonna show up, or not Crag, someone else. He's gonna show up and he's going to break stuff, and he's very irritating in that regard, so we don't want him to get through without being
Impressive.
the target of
And
a
I
volley
am
of
really
arrows.
impressed. Now these are quite fun.
Okay, and now I'm gonna try something new here. Oh yeah, I gotta consider what traps we want. I don't think we want the wall trap there. Well, no, but we have a buff for wall traps. This is a fact. We do have a buff for wall traps. They do more damage now. So if I were to shift 4,
Why were these kept
create
secret for
this.
so many years?
We can make use of a wall trap or two. I like the flowers, I really do. I don't know if the flowers are going to help here. No, they will. What am I talking about? Let's not get greedy. I don't need the ceiling trap. Or do I? I do need the ceiling trap. Am I kidding?
Placing
No, of course I need the ceiling trap. Of course I need the ceiling trap. That's great. Okay, never mind. It really wouldn't come into play anywhere else except there. Unfortunately, we're not going to get the use out of the molten gold just yet. Ideally, we won't need the molten gold just yet. Okay.
No one is more ready.
Stick into the flamethrower for now. God, I cannot lead a shot for beans.
Still recovering, guys.
would like to add another one of these. We can also litter those with archers eventually. First line defense. This one we're gonna put gold at the bottom. We even may make it just a one-laner as well, so like they have to go through the side with the gold traps. But yeah, let's do that. Oh, the gold! Oh, the gold! Now, it is tempting to put the wall trap here to send them over the edge, but I'm not going to do that because I specifically want the gold. I don't want to send the gold into the abyss.
Excuse me. You're the boss of what now?
This diamond archers are annoying. Okay. So let's...
One big puzzle of death.
Good. So they have to go through the gold. Could even send some enemies back into it, maybe? The effect pretty much wears off by the time they reach this platform. If it doesn't, it wasn't meant to be.
They don't seem more intimidating. Who's the boss now?
Getting burned. So much burned.
Of course, there was a little rat bastard there. Those are always fun to deal with. Okay, we got a lot of enemies over there that need to die, so I'm gonna have to put some kind of trap along that route. The archers I have over there are not gonna cut it forever.
Much easier than I anticipated.
Okay. Well, no, I think we can do better than that. Yeah, we can do a lot better.
That will do nicely.
I really would have loved to have more coins. Don't
More
have a
enemies
lot,
on the way.
unfortunately. We just gotta make sure we get some more here. If we could end up getting a randomizer for a boss to appear, that'd be fantastic. Like having having that Resurrector boss or something like that appear every lane, every round would be awesome. Just to have that extra, like, currency dropping.
He's not the boss anymore. The big ones do die hard.
Not used to aiming at the head with a flamethrower. The bow is so much easier.
Fantastic.
Let's collect these. We can afford some archers. Orcs.
They don't seem more intimidating. Excuse me.
I think I want to make another one of these kill boxes somewhere, just to get more gold procs. Yeah, I could probably put one here.
Impressive. And I am rarely impressed. Exactly where I want it.
And I could still put a flower there if they try to walk around. It's not likely. It's not likely that they'll try it, but that might be able to hit something. I don't think they have to be directly on it for it to work. You have to be within range, and it'll fire off. Yeah, see, it's firing off already. That's great. And they go back! They go back! Oh, that's great!
More opportunities.
Much easier than I anticipated.
These two did not give us anything, but it's fine.
He's not the boss anymore.
He's not the boss anymore. 'Cause he's dead.
The archives should speak of me
Because
more
he's
often.
dead. Okay. Let's see, what else can we do? It is very tempting to put the plunger right here to just knock them over, but I would rather have the currency. Here, let's move that a little closer, just to guarantee it hits everything. And we can just stick this here and prevent them from going on that side. If I do another one here,
This magic should have been shared
I can
long
do
ago.
another actual kill zone. I like it. I like it a lot. I could put a thing here. Most likely it's not going to knock them into the drink. It's just going to knock them back a little bit.
Okay, ready.
Yeah, this is a
More enemies on the way.
very powerful defense, and I can still put more archers. In fact, I think that's what I should blow the rest of my stuff on, is more archers. One here, and maybe one over there. Or actually probably over there, because that's where the boss will be appearing. He always takes that route. He always appears from there, and if you block off that route, naturally he'll just go in that direction. Goodbye, Orcs. It's really satisfying just seeing large groups of them go flying. Wow, something actually made it through! I'm shocked!
Poor little bastard.
Put a plant there. Why not? And, you know, across that way. Again, not likely.
Now, these are quite fun. I almost forgot how powerful I can be.
Problem with the lasers are they don't deal a lot of damage.
They don't seem more intimidating.
Why'd you fire your flower off in that direction? You could see where the earth elemental was. What the heck?
Fantastic.
Ah! Ran out of mana.
Enemies up preparing to
Well, none of them got in the rift, but I'll take some gate damage. That's fine.
No rift damage.
Really?
No rift damage, just gate damage.
Those coins. Okay, there's one enemy left over there. That's fine, that's where I want to kind of go.
Pretty water.
Nothing can deter us.
It's very pretty.
When I am not mentoring children, I'm winning.
I'm winning. Okay.
We are yours to command.
It wouldn't be bad to have them
This
over
should make
here,
quite a mess.
because no doubt the boss will make his way over here. We'll have two flanks of archers waiting for him. I think... Yeah, we'll save up some coin, and we'll try to finish this other tower here. It'd be kind of pointless to put archers here. They have very little line of sight from this angle. And the same is kind of true here. I mean, I bet they could hit from over there, but there's very little they can shoot from here. These archers would have more of an opportunity, but even then, I don't plan on enemies constantly frequenting that area.
The big ones do die hard.
We are losing some of the gold units. It's fine. Still making quite a lot. Especially with those big coins that keep appearing.
Who's the boss now? Excuse me, you're the boss of what now?
Ah!
Not today.
Impressive. And I am rarely
They're
impressed.
not really going to shoot behind me. They're going to shoot over there. In fact, I can put some archers over here. Why am I glowing blue? Why am I glowing blue?
Now, these are quite
Why am I constantly blue? What did I do? I think when I stepped through the portal, something happened. Okay. Yeah. Blue character. Interesting.
Can I keep this? Is this a skin idea? Can I be the ghost?
much easier than I anticipated.
I want to see what she looks like when she's blue. I can't. Damn.
Fantastic. He's not
Neat
the
little
boss
bug.
anymore.
Not sure how I achieved it.
Who's the boss now? The big ones do die hard. They don't seem more intimidating.
Okay. Now, we could send some enemies in this direction. I do not believe they'll land with the archers.
When have I
I
not
think we're
been
quite
ready?
okay with that.
More enemies on the way!
Gorbash.
Gorbash ingratiates us with his presence.
Stupid indeed, but he will try and destroy any
Let's
barricades we have.
put some archers here.
This magic should have been shared
Just
long
to stall him. He is going in the opposite direction. He normally doesn't do that. Nope, never mind. He's coming back this way. He probably took one look at the amount of archers and said, man, no, he can't decide. I guess he's really just trying to get to me. Interesting. Ah!
No, they're gonna kill my blue lady. Stay away.
These earth elementals are a problem. Some enemies have made it through.
Now this
Not for long.
They're attacking a barricade. The barricade is down.
Now here's the problem. I left Gorbash alive there in the field to deal with these guys.
Is under attack.
So he is disabling or destroying all of our, No, he's not destroying any barricades. Never mind. He only goes for barricades. Never mind. He doesn't have a choice.
They're attacking a barricade.
I mean, he is destroying some of the barricades, but those barricades are superficial.
Excuse me. You're the boss of what?
As long as he doesn't destroy my towers, I'm fine.
Our enemies are attacking.
Burn!
Who's the boss now?
Okay. He is toast. Nice. Yeah, he just targeted every barricade over here. That's fine. That's fine. This was the last round. I didn't need those.
Enemy forces are attacking.
Easier than I
Where?
anticipated.
How did they get in? One of them made it through, and I don't know how. Hey! More than one made it through. What the hell? Oh, those archers. A little irritating that he went for that side, because this side would have nuked him. Line of sight, they would have just lit him up.
The archives
Okay.
should speak of me
It's fine.
more often.
It's fine. If you're a big ogre, you choose where you go. Perfect. Alright. Headshots restore mana. Small coin pickups become large coin pickups. See, I don't know if that affects everything, but that's still better than headshots restore mana. Don't get me wrong, I do like headshots restore mana, but we've got a coin synergy going on, so I think I'll take what I can get. Boom barrel dispenser. Automatically dispenses boom barrels that explode when triggered. Deals physical damage. See, I hate that. Also, I think that's a siege mode only. I don't know. When triggered sucks. I don't like when triggered. Floor Scorcher, Tornado, that's Siege. We'll take the Tornado because I know I'll need it in the future. Oh god, these are bad. Gorbash to every wave. Ooh, no. Okay, I hate this map. Absolutely hate this map. So we're going to take untrained grounds, but we have to re-roll Gorbash because he will destroy barricades, and we need barricades to live. Elemental Earth Lords. That's disappointing, but it's better than Gorbash. We still have a huge amount of rift points. Remember this. Okay. So let's think about this. How do I make the most of what I have? We can put saw blades down to be most effective that way. We want a similar strategy to what we did last time. I really wish I got a thing that reduced the cost of ground traps, or barricades even. That would have been nice. It's a shame you can't put that there. So we want to generate gold. Period. Let's just think about this. We want to do that and mess around with them, and then they're more likely to use this side here. I could stop them from using this, but then we wouldn't be able to use any ceiling traps. But then again, we only have the one, so I guess it doesn't matter this time around. We're going to rob them of that avenue, so they have to go through here. And just no pits, nothing over here, which sucks. No doubt the game is going to just say, you know what, you're going to have to...
Everything in the right place for killing.
Okay. I was going to say, the game is going to say, hey, there's no setup time. The enemies are going to come out of the gate immediately again. I'm not liking the thought of that. It did that to us last time. But last time, we didn't have a ranged weapon, so... My mistake. I said it was a mistake, and I made that mistake. We're going to have to fill that with more gold at some point. Yeah, we're doing far better right out of the gate. Aiming for beans for some reason. So we got the earth elementals, which are fine. Ah! Of course. Never actually used the saw blade traps, so I'm not sure how much better they are than most other things. First enemy gets in. Okay, we're gonna lose a lot of points during this. I can guarantee you that.
Enemies at the rift.
Those archers are a problem. Please give me a moment to put stuff down. It did not. Of course not. Okay, so we want to stick more gold. We're going to put... Yeah. These archers are a problem. We're still doing a lot better than we were that other time. This map is not easy, though. Ah, shit. I misplaced it. That was terrible.
They're almost there.
Let's just consider how terrible that was.
Only a few enemies are using it, but still.
More enemies in the rift.
We're gonna ignore the Earth Lords because they're too strong. Yeah, this is catastrophe. Catastrophe. This is a catastrophe. Can't be as bad as that last time, earlier in the stream. Oh, they're just... Oh, and they didn't even give me a chance to undo that mistake.
More enemies are attacking.
They can still get through.
They've breached another door.
Maybe I want them to get through. I don't want them to get through. Oh, that's not good. That's so not good. When it doesn't give you a chance to stop enemies,
More enemies in the rift.
that's just not fair.
We only have half our rift.
Yes,
points
I
remaining.
know! Our perfect run! In shambles! This map is just cursed. I was thinking, oh yeah, we can actually do this. I mess up.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Damn it.
Our rift is failing.
The trolls are gonna get in one way or the other.
5 times bigger and dies 5
Hold
times
them
harder.
back.
This is such a shame, chat. We did so good.
They're almost there.
Much easier when I was much younger. One big puzzle of death.
Okay. Okay. That's kind of wasted, but it's fine. Oh, come on. Oh my god.
Everything in the right place for killing.
The wrong way to place that, but it's fine. At least now we've got this.
Enemies at the rift.
Except they're not caring. They're just ignoring it. They're ignoring everything. Oh man, they're moving so fast. Why do they move so much faster in this map? It's over. It's over, chat. We did our best. We did our best. And we got taken out
Hopefully none of my
in
students
one
saw that.
fast round. That is such bullshit. I shouldn't have taken the saw blade trap. I think that's one of the primary reasons, besides also that map is really lame. They're basically rift rushing the entire time. So we had 100 rift points this entire time, and then that's the one that did us in. We had good bonuses too. The Earth Lords were not the problem either. It wasn't a matter of what we picked. Very heavy enemy damage. They weren't damaging anything but me. The Mountain Trolls, yeah, they were a problem for a while, but we were able to burn them down. The Gnolls were inconsequential for the last 2 maps. The Earth Lords, again, didn't do much during that entire round. It's the map. The map is awful. Oh. It would have been nice if we got a reduction of cost of, like, ground stuff, but I think picking that saw blade was a big mistake. I think that was a massive mistake. We got really fortunate with the early damage. We got really fortunate with the half ceiling traps. And this could have really been nice for us. It doesn't matter if the map gives you no warning and it basically just starts spamming enemies in your direction. I wasn't pressing G immediately either. If someone says, oh, you're pressing G and starting the wave right away, I wasn't. There's a point where the game says you're doing too well and we want to knock you down a couple of pegs, and they punish you for doing well. And that map alone, it looks simple, but good God, those enemies were not simple. So I'm glad I got this far with this, but I thought this was going to be another perfect run. But yeah, hopefully I can jump in with my friend Bane at some point and play this with him. With multiplayer, you stand a far better chance of winning most of the really difficult challenges. Scramble is just all random anyways, so I mean, you win some, you lose some. I made a terrible decision to put saw blades on the ground because they were cool looking, and I was like, oh yeah, I want to try these out, but I hadn't leveled them. And I don't think they did us any services in that map. It was way too open. Then I messed up with the barriers. I put the barriers in a very dumb place very quickly, like in the middle of combat. If they hit you, your camera actually moves a little bit, so you end up placing them on the fly in a very poor place, and they were able to just walk right through. That was not my finest play. And, you know, I was sticking with that flamethrower. I thought to myself, yeah, we're going to stick with the flamethrower. It actually was doing a lot of work for us, but it didn't matter, because towards the end, it doesn't have the same damage that a bow and arrow does. But I had a lot of fun tonight. I think I did really well. We had one really good victory, and that's means the world to me. We will be playing Orcs Must Die 3 again in the future. I think I'm going to end the stream here because this does tend to run very long. It's kind of like Vampire Survivors where your runs will keep going and going and going. But yeah, thank you for watching. If you enjoyed this, let me know in the comments below. I'll see you all later. Good night.